Yeah, immediate ban. Well, that happened. Hello, Raina. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing some Path of Exile again today. I'm gonna turn that up music image. Hope you're having a good day. Congrats on the first. We're doing Path of Exile. I did a little bit of leveling. Oh, actually, I might just close. I had Unreal Engine running in the background. I'm surprised my stream isn't freaking out with that, but Unreal Engine was just in there in the background. Normally would pack a big sad about that, but that happened. What was that? I just noticed it now that we... Okay, we are putting up chat here and here. How you doing? I'm doing it pretty good. Pretty chill with the new league. I don't know if my build's going to be any good. I'm still just going to be leveling with this poison stuff until I get a little bit of the gear that I want. I think I really only need to get life and resistances and one really average weapon, and I'll be good enough, and I should be able to do good DPS for Boston and maps. And should have good clear as well. How much is the snake pit right now? I just want to know how much this is. For a commit. It's 1C, so I could easily get one of those. For an average roll. I'll need one of those for the build. I have ascended once more, and I just took the thing that could every now and then give me some extra movement speed to make this all go faster. Yeah, this is part where I actually will turn up the sounds again. I turned it down for when I was playing solo, offline. I only went from like... It's only a few acts really. Nothing overly missed out. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, more acts than anything, but maybe we'll get to the maps by the end of stream. Hopefully, I would hope I would be able to. But we're going to be throwing more of these blasts out because that's doing that right there, which is keeping me leveled, and that's what I care about right now. I've not been really engaging with the league mechanic beyond what I'm just like clicking these things. I didn't feel like running off to go do some level 3 nonsense. Yeah. Bonk bonk. Oh god. Don't get me trapped in there. Every now and then I'm gonna crit and I'm gonna get a elusive from it. I don't know if I can reapply it if I already have it or not. It's not like an imperative thing. I just, there was nothing else that would really help my build at the moment. Just every now and then I'll get a speed boost. Could try and find another way to get elusive. Yeah, it's not proccing a whole lot. I've only got a 10% crit chance and I don't attack very quickly. While I had to stand there and kill the rear, so it wasn't very helpful that time. For the secret stash ones, which give you the buff effect, those ones are the best ones. Yeah, you go a bit faster. Gucci. Keep an eye out for daggers or swans because I'm going to be needing when I upgrade. Though a cold point dagger would be fine enough. +3 to ethereal knives. I had a lot of respecking to do though. We're gonna want the chaos stuff. Oh. In essence, just for me, you shouldn't have. Damn. Bam. Bam. Clear them all out. Get them out of here. Don't need them. Become experience for me. Use great. That Val. Wait for the monster to appear. Dodri. Got lots of skin flaps because she was fat. Now she's like. I really thought about it. Got lots of excess fat because of it. Too cheap. Go back and get my Oof.
Get away from me, you sick freak!
I'm not even near you, Murray. Maybe you can't identify from everyone, it's always just the one person, Clarissa. They'll... all garbage. Garbage. Should be easy to crit max ethereal knives with it being at +10 now. Man. Let's do all the rest of this Act 8, which is pretty simple. There's like a lot of secrets you can do, secret tunnels you can take. You should just run like a Orb of Storms with a huge amount of crit just to gain the bonus more. Rather than just relying on it every now and then. Hello, hero. How are you? Having a good day. I'm playing Path of Exile right now. We're grinding our way through because I was gonna play a Ethereal Knives Miner, but I didn't want to jump into it and it sucked, so I'm just using what helps me level right now. Playing Poisonous Concoction because it's tried and true and tested. But we should start putting points into the places I'm going to so that I'm gonna have the right pathways. I'm gonna go back up to this way and grab the life over there because that helps me anyway. Hopefully I'll have enough money to respec, because if I don't, I'm gonna have to buy some regrets or go do the regret things. Familiar with just going this way. Yeah, this is... well, doesn't... got a Malachi's out of it. Fair enough. Not the great... it was actually one of the ones I was looking at for the build of it, but like, you have to run blood magic, which isn't good with mines. Yes, if I wanted to go trap, I was gonna go Malachi with a trap. It's only a 20% chance to do double damage, it's like... Yeah. Buff, 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 buff. Well, I missed the full... I might think the full... Maybe it's now just like the turning point is just here. You go out there and you go that way.
Give it to me.
Yeah. I should have been running a bearer. Poison damage that way. Bonk. I've got lots of flask charge regen, but I don't really spam it unless it's a boss. But that was her dead husband, boyfriend. She tried to revive him, but nope. Things don't work that easily in Ray class. Everyone suffers, everyone dies. This is basically how everything goes. Maybe they changed it so it's always going to be like in the middle there. Before there was like a fork in the road. Maybe that is just supposed to be the fork in the road, but maybe they changed it so there's less backtracking. Lion not plunder. I know it's good currency, but like good for now. Now this is where it gets funky with the pathing. So I'm gonna go grab that, and I want to look for the left side. Yeah. There's a secret tunnel. So, those who don't know, there's a bloody corpse there, and that bloody corpse means the way to go is this way. And here is a secret tunnel. We will come back to it. I was debating on whether I'll go for a portal or not. I'll just come back to it. Needed to identify it. Free stuff on me? Shouldn't have. Always weird when the humans die that it does that. I think there's an even smarter way to do this that I'm not privy to, but involving portals. But you go back this way. You just didn't. You do not need to ascend that way. There's nothing more that way that you need to care about. Now you've got an opening over there because that opens up to the bathhouse. There's 3 different locations you can go. And it saves you a lot of time in this act specifically. There's a lot of superfluous areas. Do I portal here? What's this way? I'll go until I see a thing I'm gonna put down. But it's still such a loud effect. There's one, so oh god, let me out. He's trying to put the portal down. He jumped. I didn't even touch the thing, and there's those guys there. See, now I'll spawn some. Or do they just automatically spawn if you get near them? Maybe that's what it is. Or maybe that gets hit. Okay, so this goes to the bathhouse, so I've missed the turn off the other ones. Probably that way. Back that way, but it's fine. Two. There's concourse. We can just run back from here when we need to. We're gonna go back to town to collect our rewards. You. Sell. Keep for now. Be better than that. Defense is fine eating. Does it need the dexterity, right? Oh, I can just put it on. I need to put anything on it. Yep. Where it is. G, put that in. Bam, bam. Hello, Mr. Nix, how are you? You're doing well. The fortnight is fortnighting. Doing me fortnight, not me fortnights, do me Path of Exile. So we're going back into here, because we want to go back this way. There's a direction we wanted to head this way. I don't care about the smuggler's stuff. I don't care about the mercenary stuff. There we go. I think it worked out fine. The strat is to hit the Solaris concourse first, so that you can go straight to the bathhouse and do the bathhouse stuff. But this is just fine as well. Saves like 3 or 4 zones you have to like run through. I'm gonna kill everything, but you know, I want to kill just rares and blues. I'm gonna throw something at the scraps, and then it should have been the waypoint there. Did they move the waypoint? What's going on? Okay, there it is. Oh, they've moved it. They've moved the waypoint. Come back to that one because we don't need to go there right now. We just want to go to the bathhouse stuff first. Bonk. There's 2 things this way we want to do before the instance despawned.
Just need a moment.
I am. Favors. Crafting recipe. You're supposed to wait for the lava. Slash the floor. Be no longer hot, but I ain't got time for that.
By the flames of the past.
I don't care about that quest objective down there. It's just be a free rare item, which I don't see a purpose for those anymore. They should try and shake those rewards up. Just give like something a little bit different, because it's a rare item. I mean, like it's the same as picking up just what I already have anyway. The ground. These are the best ones. They give you a tormented spirit. Some sort of explosion this time. I want to be careful in this area because the porcupines can shotgun you if you kill a group of them. And they'll send out explosions. Not going to come across any yet, but normally they're here. There they are, these guys here. They do those explosions and they can shotgun you if you are not careful. I think I've got some good defense from the poison stuff. Hello, hollowness. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't like caps, but you're welcome on in. Hope you're doing well on the YouTube side. Put this up over here a little bit. Make reach chat a little bit better. Yeah, I need to get in there and like find out. I don't know how to like stop Nightball from being that overprotective. I hate you, Ghoul. It's not your fault, it's just Nightbot's overprotective. Yeah, that's why Juno likes to come in and just like say all caps just to pick a fight with Nightbot. It's never gonna ban people, it's just gonna time people out. Gonna heat her off for just a bit. My 3 point out of it. My items. It's garbage. All garbage. I did manage to get a 5 link in the campaign. No 6 link yet, but we'll worry about that later. I only needed a 5 link for my Grandmaster plan anyway. What a terrible tree this is. Like, all of this has to be respec'd after, like, I'm basically just going to be going up to here, like, so much of this is going to be respect. Okay, so example, we skipped that area, we basically, like, did half of that one, we had spat out the top of this one, we've done the bathhouse, done that one, and skipped that one, so that's like 4 zones you just really don't have to struggle about. Exile of Path. Up one talks. You having a good day? Yes, we're doing the Path of Exile. I'm actually playing it on stream, and it's not just once. I've done it twice now. I mean, I do like the one start of the league, and then I just never end up coming back to it for streaming. But yeah, hopefully we can get to maps. And I can show maps a little bit better, as long as my build is okay. Gotta wait to see if Ethereal Knives EK would be good. There are alternatives to use instead of Ethereal Knives, but they did buff them, so... They buffed them for self-casting, which really just means they're buffing them for everything else other than just self-casting anyway. If they truly wanted to buff them for self-casting, they would reduce the cast speed of them, at the very least, because mines are not affected by the cast speed. I don't know. Like, that would have been the smarter thing to do other than just, you know, raise the damage. And I think they also raised the mana cost of it, which, like... It doesn't feel like a solution. Direct cast speed, or like some sort of bonus to spells if they're being casted rather than triggered. Big slime. Do big slime things now. Like stay up past 10 PM. Wow, Murray, you're laughing at me. Don't you need those? But. I always wonder how the bitrate is with this game. The streaming. It can get pretty hectic on the stream sometimes. You just kind of guesstimate where things are. Maybe they're just looking for wherever the red health bars are. Bam. Do want wands, because wands and daggers. I think I'll be able to easily max out my crit. I'm not fussed about that. That way. Almost missed it. Going a little bit faster every now and then when I crit. Wasn't imperative that I need it. I didn't really need it. I don't need the other poison node because I'm using chaos damage. It all poisons anyway. Like it all can poison. I feel like that node is only there to be pilfered. Or with a forbidden flame, forbidden flesh on another character or something. You did like a saboteur, you take that. If you wanted to do like saboteur with chaos dot, sorry, so fire dot, we do like poison with fireballs or magma orms or something. I don't know. Yeah. Oh. I've been slowly grinding out Final Fantasy XIV again, going through the ARR. I'll be on free trial, so I won't be able to add people or group up unless they have a subscription, so whoever is playing would have to do that. But it lets me get through like the 4 expansions at the very least without having to think, and it'll let me do more random and frequent ones where like rather than just dedicating a month to like, oh, I have to stream, I have to play this because I've got the month subscription for it. I've got a, you know, I've got more opportunities just to do like here, there, everywhere.
Just need a moment.
Just need a moment. Trying to keep the mini-map off as much as possible. So that I'm not blocking what's going on even more. Bam. Minions rank 1. Crafting unlocked. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Having a good day. No suffix open. Would have been good if they had a suffix open. Ain't no way I'm gonna use a null on that. Give my first maps already. That seems silly to use, but like it's not actually that. Yeah, I'd be out of dexterity. No, strength is the one that's lacking there. Bam, bam. Oh, bam. Recovery. Need a poison or need a maim? I think I got maim. No, I've got maim. Versus. You give me bleeding. Yeah, that one. Okay. Oh no, I've done that one. I don't need to go there. I need to go to Solaris now. Solaris Temple. Yeah, they've moved it, so it's like more there now. Used to be like halfway through. Blah. Yeah, when it comes to running Ethereal Knives, I just don't know if it's going to be good, so I'm going to be holding on to the stuff that I'm using now. But it's got potential for really good boss damage. Lightning damaging me. Just the second one, or did I just did it get regened? I don't know. Bonk, bonk. Danig. Hello, Danig. Hail. Yep. Don't feel like doing your mechanic this league. Like when you go for them, it's like pretty much free currency, but you have to spend a lot of your time just like shopping in their shops, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I want to hell things. Like it's different when it's like ritual. Ritual, like the shopping just happens at the end of the map, so less hassle. I have to sit there just like doing that. Not my bag. Bam. Now we gotta slaughter Lunaris again. Down this way. I'm not doing delve either. Like when you delve, you're pretty much locked into delve. You're not just like dipping your toes into delve often. You're doing delve. The one that I want to explore this league is Legion, because of the Legion changes and because of the vestigial unique stuff. Being able to put like one modifier from something onto another item is like, that's pretty goated. It means like headhunters are probably going to be worth even more this league, because people are going to be trying to put like headhunter modifiers onto other belts. Because although the headhunter is good itself, the big modifier is the getting the modifiers of rares. I wonder if it would be, I think it's supposed to be like 50% of the value. Maybe, so like, would it be like 10 seconds per mod? Maybe it wouldn't be that sought after for that, but I'm sure people will do it. People want to get that mage hunter. Mage blood with the headhunter modifier on it. Or the other way around. I wonder if it keeps both modifiers if that's the case. Like, There's a you can't use utility flasks. Where I'm putting for like, imagine if it rolled just that, so you'd be like bricking a belt by giving it that modifier. It's like, oh, you 8A hit hunter to give something you can't use your utility blast. Elbozo. Boom. 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 We'll do a quick vendor. I know the side quests I care about. Rectify, please. Useless. Garbage. Not that. In there. Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm not using the Chaos Golem for any other reason, just a cheap bonus for now. I don't think I'm using any golems in my final build because they're so killable. Maybe if you had like companion on them, that wouldn't be so bad. They would take less damage, but still so killable. It's hitting a damage cap, or it's not like I'm just not doing a lot of damage right now. I don't think I can take those off. I can. I have enough dexterity for that. It cost me an arm and a leg. But the damage is going to cost me for in gold versus regret orbs. Small. The battle between big and small. Hello, Super. Hope you're doing well. Boop. Got my small little hat. Small little me. What? You know, I might actually upgrade that to something that's giving me 10 times more mana. I just haven't really needed it so much. I see the modifier in it that it doesn't go away once it fills up. I wonder if you can use ballista totems with a Econk. Get drank. Do it on my disc because the cat ran through the rain and through the mud onto my desk. Garbage. Don't have any more recent Quicksilvers? Nah. Check the vendors. You know what I will do? I'm gonna roll a chromatic on this, try and get one green. All I need. Because that means I'll be doing chance to wither, meaning I'll be doing more damage. Gives me a 10% chance to wither for 2 seconds on hit. We do a lot of hits, so maybe that'll stack up and be worth it. I know there is a 5% chance to inflict 15. Maybe this is the situation where that's viable. Was it just hotfix so that these don't... that they are just always going to be spawned instead of just on clicking the thing? I guess people could just ignore it by just getting the rewards and getting out of there. It's better than what I'm using because it's divine. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll just do it. Blue. Dubba dee dubba die. Bonk, bonk. I can do a build with these ice spear guys. Spectre build. Snap up for this one. Straight line. I'm level 62, so I'm a level over. Don't need to kill everything. That to be 63. When I get to maps, I'm definitely going to switch over to EK because it will allow me to do the little boss damage, which is what I care more about. Smart people would go for the items regenerating them, but I am not smart.
You should have given and the strong get
Why do I care about these? I don't. Did you just equip one of them? Don't. Why did you do that? Oh, because it was identified, that's why. Why can't I throw? Why can't I throw? Yeah, I can't have a something in my main hand for me to actually use this skill.
Do you hear me?
I'm gonna go back. I see that the Stormblade is over here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Carry on. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. The Futils. I'm just gonna start putting points into things for mines now. Although I did forget about that. Whatever. Get me out of there. That's a lot of experience though. That. This is day 2 of the league, so people are way ahead of me. But doth not matter really. I'll do spell damage. It matters less. Oh, but that's actually good. That's actually super califragilisticexpialidocious. That is precisely what I need for my EK. Like, low rolls on the spell damage, but pretty high on everything else with a +1, and there's some projectile speeders there as well. I can still craft on there as well with some other stat. Like, my projected one is to have like 60%, or say like 80% on the spell damage and like 80 on the spell crit, but none of the other stats, so that's like already what I need. And hello farmer, hope you're doing well. Doing some Path of Exile right now. Here's a link to a piece of bad. I'm just gonna put random things on. Before, this used to be way more important because you had to do these to get the crafting recipes. But yeah, you just don't really need to anymore. It was a stellar change to make the Exalted Orbs more common, because it means you could just use them now. Before you just like think, oh, it's worth so much, just I don't want to bother. I don't want to waste money. I forgot to talk to the people and get the thing. Actually, I'll come back to that. I don't need to do that now. I'll progress this way and come back once I've got more levels. So I can do the boss a lot easier then. Yeah, I've only ever really done this build on a ranger with Pathfinder, because you get the flask charges as well as you get poison stuff from there as well. But it's clearing well enough. I get more poison duration, up to 100% per poison I've inflicted recently, so I stack poisons a little bit easier.
So, you're an exile. They're not your friends, little exile. Did you settle? You are brutal. Let us see what the light reveals.
Let us see what the light reveals. No. Okay. I'm trying to stay at least one level above. At least now. The zone that we go into. Kill the blues and the yellows at least. If they're not too tanky like that one. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Dun, 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 dun.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Go. Vendor. Bam, bam, bam. I half hesitated because I saw life in resist and I had to think, oh, is that good? But no. I have a 5 link. It is far more important. Yeah, man, that is Sugoi. What can I put on it right now? Where did they move the crafting bench there? This damage did nothing for me. Really, the only thing I can do is mine throwing speed. Roll 12. Perfectly all good for me already. Need to wait for the setup. This way. There's like left, right, and up you can go for this place, so it just depends. There you go. It'll give me the thing. Bonk. Left, right, right, up, down, down, enter. That, I'm not familiar with that one. What code is that? I only really know the Konami code. And badly as well. Did I add cheat codes to my 3.0 model? Old NES code. Or what game? Was it just a generic one? One that was used amongst all of them. Were cheat codes really intended to be cheat codes, or were they just dev codes that, like, things that devs wanted to know, which were, like, not supposed to be made public, and then, like, all of a sudden they became an actual, like, selling point? He just killed his, wife. Maybe not wife, could be just someone then, we're dating, who knows. It's Konami. Yeah, I don't know, the up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. It's probably going to cost me all my money just to reset my build, but gotta do it. Go to the right and do the whining dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I know how to spam my keys. Yeah, I can always crit. I'm always gonna gotta get my elusive back. I don't feel like doing breaches either. Breaches one of those things where I feel like you've got to go all in, or not at all. I've never been one for elusive anyway. Like the things that give you elusive. Does it state that it can refresh at 50? Or is it turns off at 50? No. You cannot gain elusive while you have elusive. There's other ways you can make it, I think, so that, like, if you're at 50% you can refresh it. But as it is now, I don't like it. It's like, would you like a little speed boost? that lasts for like 5 seconds, then you gotta like get it again. Not that I wouldn't have it like always, but to dedicate 2 points to it is kind of wild. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I do not want to be blown up by you, good Sir Addis. I am faster to do this than using a portal scroll, if you've got the good speed for it. Identify items. Convocation level 1. I don't actually see that often on here. I'm gonna keep it because it's weird. Not weird. It isn't actually weird, but it's like I've never actually had convocation on an item before. Hey. Go Visteri. I'm back to the other two. Wow, what luck. Immediately a crit out the bat. Bam. Wow, I can use clarity. It reserves 191 mana. That leave with 1 mana left to not cast anything. I don't even need to have it on, it's just kind of sitting there doing nothing. Not that way. Kill you because you are experienced. I thought everything isn't, you know, experience. Just the blue and yellows give you more. They're worth the little bit of extra time to stop and deal with them. I'm wondering if it's worth doing EK poison mines. I think I've got a bit of a struggle for sockets for that. Come on, give me the area. Give me the boss. And get out of this stanky place. I said with Path of Exile 2 that kind of the downside of a lot of the side quests in that is that like it's just giving you back what was taken away by some like as you progress your resistances go down, and then they kind of give you like a band-aid of like LE res and other random buffs, but like it's such a hassle to go through getting everything. You're just missing out on free upgrades if you don't do it. So it's like you can say, oh, you don't have to do it, but it's like, well, you kind of do. There are a lot of side quests like this, but they give like pretty much always like a passive point. $3,500 life. Respectable. This is why I hate this area. You've got to follow this guy. You can't just run ahead. You've actually got to follow this and make it like attack you, and like then it will move on. You can't just run off ahead. It's kind of stupid. Like never even like it's really a threat. One attack per thing, and just like yeah, look, it shot it that way. Probably going after the golem that was taunting it, but still. It is a woman on the tail there. That is Din's daughter. We killed the mother. Now we're gonna kill the daughter. Dakari, Queen of the Sands. Get poisoned, and then you have to go through this. Where you've got to just wait. You get slowed down from it as well. So do the other thing where she just jumps around. She's invulnerable when she's under the ground. She's really annoying to kill. And then she's done. Daughter! Bam. 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 I don't really need anything else, because as far as weapons go... Am I dual wielding? Plan. I am dual wielding, so I will need 2. Which is fine. We can just get up. We already got like a pretty stellar first one. And it can be a shield if I need it to be for the extra life. Get a shield with life and what not. I just won't have the extra cut, I think. Yeah, +1 physical shield. I can just get use a spell crit essence on them. Which is a yield level of all of his spells 1 fractured. Apparently 3 divines. Not buying that. But it is kind of like all I need. It's got spell crit on it, then that's fine too. Running out of things to do, so I'm just gonna start going into the mine stuff, so that I'm having to like spec out of too many things. One hour and we're in Act 9. I should be able to do some maps for sure. Guess I got this act finished up. Well, should be able to do some maps as long as the mines work. We got a 5 link. I think my leveling had a 4 link in mind. Maps might have a 5 link. Some of my gems won't be as leveled as I would want them to be because I've not been able to level them up alongside me, but some of them I can just buy along the way. Don't care about the abyss stuff right now. Eye socket. Bit socket, sorry. And bam. There. No petrifying for you, thank you very much. I'll blow that while I'm DCing. Gucci. Sell for 7. Damn. Don't care about the other, like the. Yeah, this is the only main quest. Don't care about that, and that's the other thing for. Did I'll come back for if I missed. I think I missed the one in the tunnels. If that's the thing, that's fine. You are the main quest, the final boss. What? What? Yeah, I'll take the, no, I want those. I don't care if I die,
Oh, this won't take long.
but please die. Oh god, oh god. Woo! Woo! That covers a lot of what I need to do. Oh, that's good. 2 divines. Those who don't know, that's good. That's good eating. That was close there because I had no more flasks left, and I don't think I was allowed to like back out. I would have just tried to like back off as much as possible and try to get some more flasks and come back to them. Woo! Woo! Payday straight off. Comparatively, it's can be. It's probably not the great ratio right now, but Chaos Orb Divine 1 to 86. That probably goes up to like 200 usually. Some good eating there. I only need one more and I can buy one of those shields that I was talking about. Man, that feels good. I've never had a good moment like that on stream, I think. Because I don't stream it as much as I play it off thing, but like, it's probably like a really good moment for me. I'll be sure to go and clip that later. Just gotta remember to do it. The 50-50, I'm probably gonna choose the wrong way. Man, that feels good. It's like... Oh, my headset's dying. It's like staring at him like... Two chaos, right? Nope, it's 2 divines, it's 2 divines. That's very random, they're just a... And he follows me now, and he's casting poison, so he's kind of goated. Playing the build that Chickens loves to play. They throw down blades and then explode the blades. You can usually keep track of how often you're poisoning by this number up here, virulence. That tells you you gain virulence every time you poison, so... Good indicator of how often you are in fact poisoning. And even the bonus for concentration. Third art piece is done? Hell yeah. You're being way more productive than me. What am I doing? Playing video games on the internet. Gosh. Though I did have a breakthrough. Something of a breakthrough. A sort of breakthrough with Lime Sweeper. I'm slowly starting to understand what I can and can't do with replication in Unreal. I just need to try and move one thing to another thing and see if it functions that way instead. And then everything has to happen in the game state, and then I'm understanding more of the system. Maybe. So I don't know fully how to swap turn to say who can do... Although I could do that in there as well. It's weird that, like, I'm getting half of the stuff right, but then half of the stuff wrong. Yuna! How are you? How was your off, Kai? I just got 2 divines, Juna. I got 2 divines. My build's set. I can buy all the things I want. I just woke up. Hell yeah. What's the plan for your day? You gonna hang out with friends, or is it more? You said Okai ends Monday. Wouldn't it already end today, or it's 1 AM? Ah. Good morning, Juno. Yes. So it ends today. Are you going back? I'm assuming. Man, it's what? It's so weird that it's 1 a.m. It's time's weird. Time is weird. That's 20 hours behind. That's funky. I guess because you are in a different thing, so it's like the extreme is it's more extreme this time because you've gone back in time. I'm playing the Path of Exile though, Juna, if you couldn't tell. We're not doing the mines yet. I keep talking about ethereal knives and mines and like... I'm not quite there yet. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. Is that your food? Valid. I would offer you some carbonara, but I know you can't have it. I'm sorry. All I have. I hate it. Don't worry. We do Gaijin Village. I'll make everyone the best sag paneer curry ever. Although, again, that probably does have cottage cheese. Can you are you allowed cottage cheese? Is that viable? Or is that still lactose? Need to fall asleep. Ah, well. Or at least you got sleep. You don't like cottage cheese? Okay, well. I won't make you a little sack paneer, dude. What else could I make? My dress is just in a pouch. There's nothing special. Bangers and mash isn't special. I'm running out of dinners. The texture is icky. It goes into the curry, and it's more like a supplement. And you don't even technically need to have it. I feel like a lot of the dishes that I make, Juno can't have. Yon bangers and mash. I'm like going through my head now. It's like, what could I make for Gaijin Village? Well, I'm also trying not to die to anything. I would love to find the burger place up in Auckland again. There was like a burger place that just made the best burger I've ever tasted. For like, and even though it was like stupidly cheap as well. It was stupidly cheap for like the combo, and it was like the best burger I've ever tasted. The dude was like a proper chef, and like he used to work at a restaurant, but he just didn't like the lifestyle, so he got his own like little place, and it was doing pretty well. They had like the best perfectly cooked chips as well. Oh, he knew what he was doing. But the building that he was in was being renovated, so it got like moved. I never found it again. Is the artwork super done? Hell yeah. Then in front of the tree. Hand holding super hand holding scandalous. But very good work. Order foods, yeah. Bonk. Oh no, oh no, oh no! rather take 2 items than 1.
You're quite well. Ready to go?
Hail to Aldiarth. We're back! Cause more havoc. Po Wang, Ray Wang. Howdy. How you doing, Ray? I got 2 divines already. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich! If they had movement speed, that'd be good. And I also got a really Sugoi wand. We should over to us up for you. Just go turn the oven on and leave it open. Are you paying for electricity? Hey, look, 2 divines! 2 divines! I'm rich! There's no oven. Wow. And I've got that. It's not the best, but it's still pretty dang good for what I need. I need a second one, but yeah. I try to trade as little as I can because I don't like... I prefer to do it that way. But if there's something that I just specifically need, I'm gonna buy it. Like usually uniques. You gonna be done with attacks? Hell yeah. So productive. Super productive. Can't stop Suba. It's just for the month, right? Or is it like for more than a month? For the month, yeah. Bam. 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 Bonk. Watch me find a really Sugoi dagger, and you can't wield a dagger and wand at the same time. That'd be truly devastating for me. Brine rot, isn't it? Yeah, brine rot. He's still following me. Nope, not anymore. He's gone. He assists me no longer. I'll put that border down there. I use a spell, Alicostabus. Yeah. One of the better known spells, but man, only. I can throw knives at people. That's what my build is gonna be. At the moment, I'm throwing flasks at people, but I'm gonna be throwing what's gonna call it? Knives. Lots and lots of knives. Davinia, I'm not doing your sanctums. Thank you very much. For sure. Goodbye. That is not Sugoida's name. Bam. I was going this way because I wanted to go through the hotel. Or Wingstop. I've not heard of Wingstop before. What do they sell? Hot dogs? Yes, chicken. Give it a hydrate. And then I can just swallow for you. The queen is in my room. But she's on the bed right now. I can't pet her because if I pet her, that means she's gonna want to sit on my lap. Like, assumes like it's time to sit in lap time now, which is awkward for playing the games. I still haven't gotten my new arm for my gear. I said it was gonna be late July. It's pretty late in July now, ain't it? I haven't even had a word from them. I should really message them back and get on to them about that. Are you throwing things at me, Super? We're friends. I mean, it's almost August, yeah. I'm gonna message them and they're like, oh, there's been some delay. It's probably gonna be the end of August. I'm like, are you? I'll be so mad. It's awkward because I like to rest my left arm down on the armrest. The right one can stay up as much as it wants, but like the left one I prefer rested, and I can't have both like the height up and like because my legs will like dangle too much. Not that thing, but not that short, but you know it still dangles more than I like for how much pressure it can put on your under the thigh. You see the Team Magma helmet? Phase through silent. Yeah, the collisions are a little... I don't know if the collisions actually collide off of the slime, or... I think it's mainly just the, there's like a capsule there that's like... it's not like physically bouncing off of me. All the slime. I mean, there's issues because of the way I've stacked things. Everything should be addressed in the, later version, in the 3.0, hopefully, when I remake everything and like have a good scope of what I need to make. Need to clip it. I did for those unaware, I did upload a big compilation on my YouTube of all the clips and whatnot over the last while. Some of the clips have actually doubled up from the first one because I did my BRB screen the other day and like noticed that some of the clips were actually from like the volume 1 as well. But who cares? All about that watch time, right? Gotta get it somehow. I'm at like, I think I'm close to like a bit of a port, like feels like 1,000 watch hours.
You return
I think it was 1,000.
for freedom. Freedom comes to those who fight.
Random team anyway, how job. The kicking that it was like, hell yeah. He seems like a very bubbly, nice person. Was she dressed in attire the same to her VTuber? Usually seen her do that for conventions and whatnot. Hell yeah. Okay, we don't need to go down to that other one because it's just another random item. I will go into here. Also, on Super. Boop, 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 boop. I'm surprised that actually went through Super. Normally links get banned, so maybe VIP can get away with it. Yeah, VIP. It has been again a long time since I refreshed the thing. I really do need to do it more often to make it valid for like being rented. Like, it's like you guys are renting the VIP, and I'm like, no, there's like no late fees, so you guys can just keep holding on to it.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Time waits for no one.
I'll talk to you because the last person gave me 2 divines. How are you gonna beat anyone with that gear? They get the frustrating thing is they taunt you like they're the ones scaring me. It's like, no, you've just got terrible gear and like stuff. I don't care about you. And take late fees just to be out of cover. Did you see our messages yet in our chat, Yuna? About me and Nix's potential collab.
An emperor must know precisely.
But did you specifically see what I said? Wouldn't mind if I need to color with Salmon. Hell yeah. No. Hey. I don't care about Sanctum, so I'm not gonna bother get the thing for it. Back on. 2 respecs. Hell yeah. What level do I need to be for this? 70 at minimum. Well, not minimum. They're about 70. 70 for maximum DPS, which is predicted to be 2.5 million. Not that I'm gonna expect. Oh no, that's with leveling. 24 million. I don't think I'll be hitting that number, but we'll see. I was waiting for you to see it all day, but you've been sleeping. Those out of the loop. Me and Nix were gonna do a We Miss Juna PowerPoint collab. Was the funny plan? It's not mean. You're right. Well, I was gonna suggest like a funeral service as well, but that one's too dark for me. I can't joke about that. You're here too, yes. We're all here. Okay, we got to remember Juna. Epic Juna. The one whose jokes we always laughed at. And made us smile every day. What do we have in common? If you want to learn Overwatch, Juna loves Overwatch. Juna has a Overwatch, yeah. Juna has she has just a few hours in the game, not too many. Before some people were bullying me for the sticky people. I want to do TF2 with people sometime. There's a man vs machine mode that I want to try and play. I know Kaya and Malcolm played a lot of TF2. Can't play with TF2. Oh. Well, if you play man vs machines, it's against like bots. So like, not a big deal. We got bullied. I just ignored a lot of the chat in TF2. Didn't really play with that many friends with it. F40, yeah. The problem with the F14 is unless super, you know, it's you'd have to do the free trial and then it's still hard for it. Like Nixie would be literally the crucible, the crux behind doing dungeons. If we just had like a bunch of us on the free account, you'd be like inviting everyone. And if you weren't online, we would not be able to raid at all. I know it's an anti-bot measure, but it feels like kind of sad if like after a certain point you can't just like add people. At the very least, add some friends. It's very anti-social. I know it's because of bots, but you know, it's weird to make such an anti-social thing in such as in an MMO. So it might be the closest to Tim to get to. He's just surprised because how many. Right, gotta get before. Nick loves his FF14 for sure. I'm working on it in the background. I get slowly leveling up. I'm trying to get back to where I was in on a free account from my old account. So I can play from there. The photo mode. Better remod the game so I can do more. Can't show it on stream. No streaming it. Banned. You can remod. You can graphically mod it, yeah. Just change things on like the visuals on the client side. That won't change anything from anyone else's point of view, unless I think there's some that are synced, but yeah. I'll do a big stun. Mod to breaker. Can't stream it, but yes you can mod for it, yeah. I like how Nick's modded FF10. They have me as a blitzball and other things, all the goth people. You're gonna try, if you try to do FF8, would you try modding that too as well next? So everyone, like, Paul's pretty like, you know, he's already set up to be kind of goth. Single play, yeah. I mean, I think it can be because it can be modded for sure. Like there's already mods for like, oh, depends on your version, I guess. There's mods for I tried to install like a bunch of like extra mods and everything, but I don't think I did it right because it didn't come out looking like how the screenshots showed. And a lot of them are like, they would increase the resolution of like textures, but like they still didn't, you know, blend well enough. Those still looked kind of jank. Like modding peak. Yeah, so like, as long as you're not trying to tamper the server side, where like, you know, you're not trying to get drops and everything like that. You're not trying to like cheat and on it. You're just trying to graphically change the graphics. You can interrupt what is supposed to be seen and replace that. Because it's only happening to you, they kind of, it's like a gray area. Obviously, you're not allowed to do it and stream it, but I just have no need to do it myself, as I don't want to do it. I don't want to bother with the hassle. I don't want to stream it and don't want to worry about all that. really hope this Ethereal Knives build works, because it'd be awkward. I have no idea if the damage is going to be as good as on paper. Being said, it did say 20. If we take into account just if there's one skill of itself, it's still going to do 1 mil DPS, which is pretty good for my level. If it does actually count every instance of the thing, I'm going to be doing 23 times that. Which is just seems absurd for my level. But hey, we'll see. Looking rate reshade. There is like 60,000 things. Crazy. Wow. 69, you can't do any more after that. You're not allowed to. You gotta stay on that number. Super, I'm sorry. You're just obligated to stay there. Or you could have done 2 less. Oh. So good work though. Lots of artwork. The thing is, you don't even need to stop if you're enjoying it, you know? Keep drawing. Enjoy the drawing. I don't dedicate enough time to drawing specifically. If I ever draw, it's like a rare whim. I do more of my 3D stuff, which sometimes hinders my ability to do like painted textures for models. I'll back off for a second because I want my blast charges back. Go get this staff over to Bannon. Now he becomes a god. Identify items. Only had movement speed on it. Didn't stats you look for on an item, depending on the type of item it is. Before we go running off to do any finishing the campaign, I'll go back to the aspirant plot. I don't think I've gotten all of them. I may have missed one in the tunnels. Yep, the tunnel. I'll do the tunnel first. I think it's usually before the waypoint. Boom, boom. The side rate. Only a slight. It is an unhealthy hydrate for now, but I'm running out of it anyway. My photo stream given up with raspberry. Got to drink the hood. Streamers are like trees, you've got to water them to watch them grow. Old quote from someone. Don't remember who. Just love flame dashing into a pack of monsters like that. Surrounded by these defenses. You don't have your hand, Murray. I do love Curse of Monkey Island. Not a lot of people liked Curse of Monkey Island, but I really liked the animated cutscenes that they did for it.
Emperor must bear 2 blades, hope in the left hand.
Surety in the right. Yay, food here? Hell yeah. I've still got like a little bit of carbonara left over for later. I had a big portion of it for dinner, but I also wanted to leave some for a midnight snack. We're probably gonna run to the gold door here, so we're gonna run to the left. Part of the left, I guess. This way. Oh, gold door straight off the bat. This way. There's probably got a something this way. We're seeing a dark shrine, an early dark shrine, or are we seeing a secret passageway? Hell yeah. Skip me ahead just a little bit. Yeah, I'm not good at finding those, but I'll take that. How far ahead did it actually send us? Oh, just to the next area anyway. It was just an alternate route to the end, I guess. I hate necromancers. Because they just revive. There's usually a gold door in this difficulty. I should have put a... Nah, we're just gonna go this way. Take the L and go this way. Wait. Okay, it still goes forward. Okay. I thought it was gonna drop me out facing that way. Secret tunnel. I play this game too much. I play this game too much. There's certain layouts and like vibes that certain maps can give you. I just happened to know to go this way because it felt like it was going to have one. Wasn't sure on it. But hey, it gives me a dark shrine, which gives me... Okay, we won't go that way, we'll go this way. This is a very wonky layout. Okay, this is going to be a dead end if I'm not careful. Might die as well. I miss Juna. Can't believe that in an hour and 10 minutes I won't be collabing with you and Nyx. You wanna fry? Toss one over. Ah. Oh.
Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
The next essence you hit will be instantly killed.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all.
You can eat them. You can't eat them, you can only eat plankton. I can pretend. I can pretend to be normal.
Finish this.
There is a 100% chance he can one-shot me, you know. He's fun like that. He's either gonna one-shot me, do enough damage and put me into a point where like he bleeds me and I just like move a little bit and I die. I didn't give you napkins. That's disgusting. How'd they do this to you? Okay. I'm surprised this has been working as well as it has. Yeah, Peaconk. But it's a very strong skill. Good. The reason a Peaconk is good is because it doesn't require a weapon to do attack damage. It has its own built-in damage. So you don't have to go hunting for weapons. Saucy fingers. Damn, you're gonna have to clean them up Doritos style. Don't know if this is timed or not, or if it's even going to be worth it, but... A singular treasure key and a scarab. A lot of people are wishing that the scarab system was replaced. It's a lot of pay to win. In some situations, like a lot of the scarabs are garbage, unusable to some degree, and there's only like a handful of ones that are actually worth something, and then like even less that are like mega worth something. I think this way. I'm going to grab my food. The rest of the MBB is so warm compared to weird. Yeah, we'll just like sit out there instead.
Show me your feet.
There's the feet. You get to see the feet. Ain't hide them from you.
Complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
Speaking of machinations, I did want to get one of the. I wanted to try out some gloves that give me lifesteal on mines, just to see the viability. Requires me to have all my power charges. So, you were born for this. If you're having trouble, shoot where they're going instead of where they are. If you're having trouble, shoot where they're going instead of where they are. I did rewatch the FF14 opening thing again, and it hits a little bit different now that I like recognize some of the characters from it as well. And even there's still more to come. I'm assuming there's others that I don't know about. What's that from? It's from Game Over Verse. Animation by Glitch Productions and Glitch Productions are producing it. It's made by Rubber Ross and Aaron Hansen. Aaron Hansen from Game Grumps. Rubber Ross was from Game Grumps, but then he split to go do streaming, and then he stopped streaming to do Game Oververse, which has been a like 15-year project of his. He was working at Game Grumps in the background on it, but it just wasn't really getting picked up by anyone, and then Glitch kind of said they're going to work on it. I believe it's going to get greenlit. But the character's name that's saying it is called Misinformation, and she tries to give you she gives like tutorials, but you know, being she's an antagonist to the well, relative antagonist. We don't know the full story yet. You know how it can be with villains sometimes, but they couldn't always be the bad guy, but maybe they're, you know, just
An emperor must keep
have a different goal.
promises.
Who knows?
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
This could get me killed.
You are a dead.
Why did you aim there? I'm doing terribly. I'm like stuck on mobs.
Tyranny is inescapable.
Died now, that would be awkward. Continue drawing. Get done before the secret secret. Yes, the ever so secret collab. But they didn't have the thing. I just doesn't need to have quality. My thing, so I'm just gonna just more projectile speed. Is it the one? Oh, because it would have been from the thing. I'm gonna do a blue, but that's solar end. That could be the money there. Why did it come out level no? Oh, because it's relative to the thing. Spark of Nova. No, not money. What was the other one? Kinetic something. Need Rain of Impact. Evans. These definitely have come down in price because they changed the way you can get, made it easier to get them. I'll put about my rewards. Yay! Now I get power charges on crits and non-crits. Gonna have to play Raft and start Gaijin Village in international waters.
May humanity.
That would be interesting. Our own floating Gaijin Village.
Yes. For freedom.
Okay, I'm on, what is my level? It's 60. I'm the level. I'm the number. I'm the love number. Okay, I had to cover the game. I can feed tasting. I remember doing a I did a playthrough with Ray and Tox ages ago, and then I tried to do a solo hardcore. But like, the further we got into the group one, the idea of doing the solo hardcore where I just couldn't die, it felt worse. It felt worse and worse, and like more terrifying to try and do. Yeah, I'm gonna go cap off the campaign. We'll have to worry about resistances, but we'll figure it out. Projected I have about 3,000 life with 1,000 energy shield if I got all the energy shield gear, but I don't think I'll be having that. We've got 300 right now. Yeah, there are some gloves I wanted to, like, I could swap out the late game gloves for something else, but like, I can get life, steel off of them. If you better put the signs, they exile them and then they would just be... I thought you were actually talking about like a future collab. I didn't realize this was for the secret collab. I don't hate you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're having a good day. Well. Yeah, I'm not killing like rares quickly. I want to change that. But you tune in and enjoy the raft, but we sailed to her. She just flipped us off. I don't think she'd do that to us. Actually, I think she'd be like, get me the hell out of here. If we like approached her on the raft. Mini shot. So you can build a build around those mercenaries. There's a new class that lets you permanently hire one, but it's definitely like a second character kind of thing because you'd have to find one that's viable as well as, I don't know. It is completely screwed. I wasn't hungry. Well, got some food in it. It probably just is your like your body clock's all over the place with it all. You don't have anything I care about. Don't. I would have destroyed you, lady. I would have destroyed you. I normally like to do a build that's called Cast When Stunned, which requires me to just, you know, get stunned and take loads of damage, and I reflect back and do Ultimatum. Ultimatum is a really good way to make money, pays for itself, but it's not a very interesting reaming build, so that's why I try to avoid it this time around. Useful tenders and a few frozen film. Yeah, it could be just weird. Hello, Malgrim. How you doing?
This is so unfair.
Doing more, PoE. Well, 68 now. The in-between number. Oh, Dinoblade is out now? Is that the one where, like, you got, like, the Spinosaurus, like, all the dinosaurs just use blades? Bladed weapons and whatnot. I think he shall when I go to off-guard, goes himself. As, cosplaying. There won't be a next year yet, Jonah. We're gonna be doing Gaijin Village before then. Unless we all go to off-guard. We specifically all go to America at that time. We can go to Comic Cons instead. It's not Comic Cons, but we know, like, Japanese ones instead, you know. Go with your helmet. I'm just gonna show up with, you know, those, you know how you get like the giant plushy suits like Pokemon and whatnot do? I'm just gonna do that with slime, just like a giant ball that just goes around and beats, like rolls into, it like grazes past everyone awkwardly. But I make sure to make it out of like latex on the outside so it's still like slippery. What's an off-guy? Off-guy is like a little, it's like a streamer invention thing. Yuna's it's been has gone to off-guy for this year. You can see other VTubers and whatnot. Yeah, here we go. Time to take my curse.
I shall strike you down.
After this, I'm gonna do some shopping. I don't want to convert both my if I can avoid converting my divines, that's better because they will be worth more later. Back to town for my flasks. I ate through them because of my build. Go maintain with save. Wouldn't you like to know? I didn't realize it's specifically for VTubers. I guess with all the merch you've been showing, it has been mostly like VTuber. This is why I wanted to switch off of Econ. It's kind of hitting its limit for my current purposes. I want to be able to do a bit DPS. Hopefully. You didn't get to go to the Yahweh Cave today? Oh. You was dragged around. Your wishes were not fulfilled. You shouldn't, you know, go in there with them. If I do any sort of cosplay, it would be as Slime Army just for the memes. I know I do technically have a humanoid form that I used to use more than the Slime Army. Did you do too? Sign me up. The hentai cave. I did see like one cursed merch where it's like okay, I'll share it in the Gaijin chat and go find it. It's a coloring book that only comes with one colored pencil. And the color is yellow. It is super cursed, yes. Miyako is much funnier, yes. I want to do everything for Garland.
Fair winds and calm seas.
By the
It's Moira fans be buying it up. For freedom. Put that there because it's a metal. I forgot I had those in there. I'm going in the adult coloring book as well. Where I'm going to is the buy market.
Remember, we do this for free. Good tidings to you.
I think I'll do the first map and then go changing my build. There are some. Did I miss some points? Alright, just do slash passives. I missed Kitava's Torments.
Journey well. It's through the tunnel.
Movement speed and flask enchantments.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now. Yeah, if you go this way, as you complete maps, you unlock different rewards for the Carrick's Vault Pass. There is a small battle pass that gives you cosmetics.
Thank the goodbye.
Kira, we've a vital.
I forgot it's only map tiers now. It's not like no longer you have to worry about it if it's a map that you can or cannot do specifically.
My name is.
Things March. I don't think I will. Give me one moment, I'll do a map. I've returned. We'll figure out our points after. We'll just hold on to them for now. This is the end game, everyone. For those who are not familiar with the end game, you have this device called the map device, and you stick a map into it. Which one's the best one for me to do first? I'm going this direction because this direction has two bosses that are pretty standard for completion. There are other ones other way, but I'm going to go this way first. And as you go through the maps, you unlock different other you can unlock different tiers of other maps and everything, and you just run through them, and then you can find bosses, and then you fight bosses, the end-game bosses, and you fight those. You get stuff from those bosses, and you can fight the pinnacle bosses, and then sometimes after that, there's uber bosses of those pinnacle bosses, and then you know, there's bosses outside of that as well, where you can go do like delve. But eventually, overly, it's just about running maps over and over again. I currently have 59, 64, 75. That's not great. I could easily die. Which I don't think I've died yet on this character. For a character that's normally a squishy type. I feel proud about that. Obviously it's not going to last. As soon as I say something like that, it's not going to last for sure. What is getting spawned causing me? What is that? What the hell? Is it spitting out babies? Or am I just getting Constantly attacked by those. That is some eldritch note. I keep instinctually seeing the plus sign there to go level up, forgetting that I need to just ignore it for now. I'm getting my crits. I'm getting the ability to have elusive a lot more because of I'm getting more crits from my I'm getting more power charges from my latest passive. Ooh, that was nearly it. That was nearly it. Latest garb. There are challenges to complete as well. So if I get all four, like up to there, 36 out of 40, I get a full set of armor plus like the upgrades of it. You can get free stuff from just playing. I've never really tried to push it. It's just not fun to me because it involves a lot of the time doing content I just don't care about. Una, what's up? Hold this, please. Sure. In the pocket. So mommy can hold on to it. They have big enough pants. You can get into Slam Mommy's pants. Good grab. Golem, distract him. Thank you. And that gave me a tier 2, so now I can do a singular tier 2. I want to look at that. I can get 3 stacked decks. 3 stacked decks! And this is the you know how we just had this part, this skill tree? Time for another skill tree. We got this skill tree. This is the in-game skill tree. Be honest with you. We're just gonna go this way towards legions. I might go upwards first, then come down. I do love my shrines. I don't think shrines help me for my build, so I'm just gonna go this way. You need to be able to play this game? You just take it one skill point at a time, really. There's some nuances and whatnot, but like... It's literally just run the same thing over and over again at this point. To some degree. A lot of people provide build guides where you can just follow a guide and then you'll be able to have a good time. But me, I decided, let's come up with my own build to suffer about. Get in there. Need one good mod there. Okay, time for the big thing of moving everything around. Let's get sure about something. Yeah. Okay. We're moving things around. How much does a 6 link cost? It's better for me to just go for a 6 link. 6 link doesn't matter what colors because everything's fine now. I need body armor, which is just your average 6 link. That is not a tabula rasa. In 13, 14. There's one there that had 144 life, but only 7. Let's calculate how much a divine to a house is again. 1. I have to sell 1. I'm selling 1 anyway.
I should raise my
Terrible value. Shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing it anyway. Wait, we're not using life on the thing and just going ES? We're against something a 92. Not the stat level. What's the stat that I'm looking for here? Looking for to maximum life. What was about 100 there? Is it? It's that, but if I want, no. Is none with like no life, huh? No, I guess I'll go the opposite way and just try and see what I can get for 144. Anything with double resist or something? Oh, I need to check level as well. 68. 8. They're all going to be corrupted anyway. Except for that one isn't. It's 20 chaos. Got 2 resistances and life on it.
Get away from me, you sick freak!
Go elemental resistance. $60 chaos. 30 chaos. I would not be able to have a 480 dex for that. On 60. I might go for this one because it's triple res. 35C. That's 184 life actually. I might go that one. Got the 1. That one isn't corrupted for 40C, but it's 180 life, 3 movement speed. We're gonna go for that one. A little expensive, but we can get everything else we need. Wait, 183 dexterity. I won't be able to get that. Never mind. Ignore that. Maybe hell yeah. Hell yeah. It is very, very nice here. You can trust me, I'm a slime, I don't lie. You know what? That one just went up 42 seconds ago and it's already gone. No? This item's already been bought by another player. Someone else snatched it before me. Let's just try going 120. 100. Being high life isn't the biggest deal. I'll just go 21. 21's Yeah, I won't care about the sockets.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Because there was a mod that lets you sorry, a mastery that lets you get 50% life if there's no life modifiers, but they just 145. I can do 145. I again didn't check the dexterity requirements. Come over to this guy. I'm gonna wreck our build a little bit.
You don't know what you don't know. Now, do you?
Get a peek at my tree. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. 10,000 so far. Oof. Oh, no, no. Never mind. Oh no, I'm going down. Oh my god, that is going all the way down. Oh no, actually, I can go there. The only thing I need to respec then is the other things. It takes me down to 47. I can't do that. I need to try and see if I can buy any of these as I can. 82.
I'll put the word out.
Wow, thanks for scamming me. Even more.
Make it happen.
That's not enough to get me anywhere though, but the more I can do without having to spend so much gold, the better.
All in order. I'll let you go.
This song a little bit, yeah, doesn't it? For that vibe. I'm not going to be able to do this very well. I'm going to have to spend the rest on... I don't want to spend all my money on the thing, but I'm going to have to buy stuff as well. I'm going to need my money for buying items. I'm going to be spending it all on this. Do everything that's absolutely necessary to not be helpful for me right now. That's most of it actually. If I go... Yeah. Oh.
Nothing is truly set in stone.
It's 79 more dexterity. 48 points to put into places. But a lot of stuff to make up. Dexterity on that. Best thing that sucks right now is getting the resistance as well. Let's see, take a peek. Need those. Go up to those, that's just more damage right now. I'm flicking back and forth between a thing and back to the game. I need a luster jewel. Luster jewel. And it needs to have... I think I can't use any... I want fizz. Add small parcels of ground. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. I want the, where's the fizz damage one? Any will do me. The 45 though, so higher level ones available? No. C for an 83. Oh.
I
2,000 more. That's like 2,000 more gold, but means we can get better stats on it. Try and roll it for some passive. Sort of notable. Considered the not great. No, we want to go for an actual thing like that. Yeah, we'll take that. Or we probably can't equip it. It's fine. But dexterity would be another one that we could take. We're gonna go like that, like that, like that. Yeah, it's actually up there, so I can't even grab that one. It needs to have 2 to be able to do. I could have considered just, hey, I could have exalted that. I've got a top passive.
Oh.
Wait, how many scourings do I have? How many?
Ah. Well,
Hey, doing something silent? Yeah, 1 sec, me. Delete this exchange. One more. Thank you for the side rate. Yum 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 yum. Let me take a look at this tag. Asylum to enjoy. All of the lots. I think I've seen all some of them, but I guess these ones are the newer ones. I was watching you draw the one with the pointing one. Very nice. All very good artworks. Hell yeah. Are you gonna slow down the art attacks over, or are you just gonna keep drawing madly? Wait to taste enemy go thighs. Oh, hell yeah. I liked the blowhole blast. That was my one that I liked. I just realized that I've got to take off one of my rings as well. There's a good sample here. I can't. I'm looking for a very specific one here. Mana reservation efficiency. Efficiency. Oh, needs to be cluster. Why can't I get this? Oh. Add small passive skills grant. Did they get rid of it? Did they get rid of them? Oh, okay, it just wasn't giving me the full list of them. Okay. You need to continue? Hell yeah. $19 chaos. Might have to. Might just drop discipline and not do this. Now that I'm looking at this. Yeah, I think I'll drop it discipline for the time being and come back to that. You do something else in the meantime. Everything else. Look back and forth between my skill tree and that. I feel like I have way more points than what is being shown to me. 6 we're gonna go to the other thing. I'm gonna go up there. I need more dexterity, so 9 points to go over to there to do some dexterity. Do that for now. What am I specifically missing in my tree? That for 1. That done for there. We need 145 dexterity out of a gear. Also need to go get a snake pit ring, which will make it even harder. This is mainly for clear. Although it does have a cold resist on it, so that's not bad. Sorry about this. Like, there's a lot of. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I don't have the gold to buy it. Oh, this was gonna kill me. I know this was gonna kill me. And now I haven't got the build to actually go get some more gold. We have 55 chance to poison. This is why it's. Why is it worth 7,500 gold? Fine, I won't get the ring. I'll just not use the ring. And go for something else instead. And just try. just for the time being, I'm super cobbling this together. Zero knives, not faster casting. Why was that even there? No pocket that we need. This one can stay. Blast chain goes in there. What are the gems that I need? Technically, I only needed a 5-link, but I kind of went above and beyond. High impact. I have a high impact in these mine. A minefield. That's what. Yeah, I need a high impact somewhere.
Talk to the hand, mortal.
Thank you. God.
Hello.
Some of the gems won't be leveled as well. Impact. Okay. These because I don't need them anymore. Actually, I'm gonna keep them in there because I don't want to. I need to switch back to it. I'm pretty much screwed. I need to switch back to it. I'm screwed. I don't have the money to do that. 8 mines. Don't need that anymore. We'll need that. Don't need that. Door. Vitality can go over there. Clarity, don't need it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Bear trap can be used for something. Flame dash can be used for something. Don't need the arcane surge. Okay, let's see what we need. We want to start linking these. Flame dash. Life tap. That. Curse. Where's my curse? Curse goes in there. We're just kind of cobbling this together before we fully commit. We want that to link because we want to zoom around a bit. Charge. A lot of my things are going to have life tap on them, just so I don't have to worry about the mana cost. Knives is fine. What's in here that shouldn't be here? What? Did I put the wrong... That's what it is. I've been leveling up this. I don't need this the whole time. I've been leveling up the wrong gem, and that's level 17, whereas that's level 1, so... That's annoying. Brutality. Oh, I've just realized. It's gonna cost me to respec my ascendancies. I can respec one ascendancy with 4,000. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We'll not use brutality for the time being. We'll use something that complements the fact that we're not poisoning. Very jank. This is very jank. Blind's supposed to go there, but I can't use it. Don't need faster casting. I need flesh and stone. We're using flesh and stone. And the automation. Definitely need skitterbots. Vitality is optional. There's 19 out. 19 that can go out right now. That's still pretty good. It's still good enough. We need to go make money. We need me literal gold, not just money. Because we still need. What am I missing? Buy those. Oh, shield. Taken. I need that in yeah, which needs Gucci. This is just my defensive stuff there. Okay. Horrible build. Horrible. I want that there. That there. That there. That does not need to be there. Care about the in there. That's fine. Why is my map device just not there? Because I didn't go talk to It's funny that the things are there. Oh god, stop moving it. I forgot to go talk to Gedak after that. Gedak. Gedak. Awesome. Give me my map device. By the way, I did do an iron mouse. One of our old forms. One of my projects from a while ago. There are some wild hideouts out there. You probably, if I'm ever streaming, you're gonna probably see some like really degenerate stuff. I need an actual map. I'm only gonna do tier 1s first. I wanted to go. Why am I yeeted? Come back. Someone hit me. Someone hit me and yeeted me off. I'm gonna do the first tier 3s just to test the build, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. You're gonna see a slime cry. Yeah. Because I haven't got some of the stuff that I need.
Space. Space. Oh, space. Oh, space. 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 Space.
Space.
Oh, space. 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 Space.
Thank you for this hydrate. It looked like it was working. That needs to be leveled up. Yes. That needs to be leveled up. Yes. Don't level up those. There's going to be a lot of leveling up gems that I have to be careful with. Yeah. Somewhat working. Mission stone, yes. 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 I think I'm mostly okay with these. Oh god. Get me out. I'll just... What happens when I have to pay attention to what I'm living with? Why am I still bleeding? Eh. Working. For how long, I don't know. Temporal shield. Temporal bubbles are annoying. Why does it feel like they're not seeing as many as I should? Frost shield's going off very often as well. If I'd actually get the rewards of that. Wait, I've got little people following me. I need a +1 to level of physical gems. I haven't actually put any gems into my things as well. That could be a good way to get dexterity that I needed. And other resistances. The boss at. There is a lot of power behind this. I need to be chucking these a lot quicker. I want the snake pit so that they chain the things a bit more. Maybe we would be better off as a trap build. If I was allowed to stand there and do my throw in, it would be a lot easier. Might have to just go with the let's try the other support. Don't need the poison stuff. Don't need that. Mining these. Swift assembly. Is not swift assembly? Frenzy. Oh, it's only traps. It applied to mines as well. I guess they have swift assembly. We'll check that out in Act 1 because it'll be leveled. Ah, the growing pains of trying to change your build when you're doing maps. Did get a Queen's Decree. Number of specters +2? That's different. Try that for a bit. Give that functions better. Yeah, only other thing I would be using is a brutality. I don't need the poison. Yeah, actually fill out some of those fangs. Some way for me to get that makes me wonder if I should go for the trap trap variant instead. There's mine throwing speed down here. I have to evaluate as being uber important. So many slots I could just throw random things into as well. Put some points into the mana because then I can actually throw out more traps. Better for the stored damage more than it is just throwing them, but yeah. Need money right now. I really liked the last leagues had like these golden volatile golden things, which allows me to get tons more gold. Decent. Not perfect. Need more, I need a secondary as well. I don't want to jewel hunt hunt for any jewels right now because I need to know what I specifically want. I think that's the big thing that I'm missing right now is mine throwing speed. Buys a second wand for that. Maybe going traps. I'll have to level up trap supports for that. With traps I can throw out like a bunch of those. Mines are just really good for I just go into the same... Yeah, I've gone to the same... I haven't done the boss yet, that's why. Why does this look the same? This is why I wish I could sell items for gold. I'm also like 3,000 life when I should have like 700 more. Here's the death. First death of the count. Okay. Not going great. What do you want, Sylvie? No. What are you after? Is specifically blocking my tracking right now. You're being summoned, Sylvie. I wanted this because I can't judge it right now because I still haven't got like the other parts of the thing. I don't think I count as a critting, so I need to like get like 10 more respecs to do my ascendancy. I think I'll just do that by the what was it, rep. Because I'm not critting, my mines are critting, so it doesn't count for the thing. I'm able to do maps, just not quite viably yet. Yes, you want out? Okay, I can let you out. Still there. I know the thing that everyone wants to play right now is Winter Orb. If anything, I'm just gonna like level up another character and just go cast one stun. Farm ultimatums. I just wanted to farm legions. And that build sucks for legions. Only 7,200 gold. I can't even buy the thing I needed. Hard for me to know how much damage I'm actually doing with these as well.
Keep your life to your own.
Anything viable? I'm really just looking for like fizz, mine, whatever, life and dex. Going that way. To fill out these so they've got something in them. I don't know if there even is mine specific things. Doing a these. Good enough. There's 2 mods on it. All that for that. Yeah. I need. At 50 dragons, just buy the regrets for my decisions. I'm not buying that many. I don't quite need that many.
Well, make it happen.
That's actually more than I realized I had. That's useless, and that's useless. Actually, that's exactly what I needed. Keep them. More cruel strike is better than none. And how much I'm doing right now? 52 right now, and when I get the things, it'll be fine. So I'll push over crit. There we go. You are not useless, Juna. Need to be right back again. Hydration. Finish your drawing? Heck yeah, let me take a peek. Very nice, Snakes. It's epic. Very good work. A+, S tier. No one expects it. Sharing is up to slump. Yeah, share it away. Fine. Share it. I basically have like one extra free node that I won't know what to do with. I don't know about bifurcation, how that works. And that's good. Yeah. Going through the growing pains of the build. The other thing that I wanted was machine emits. They give me damage from my mind's leech this life. I lose power charge each. Yeah, but I have reduced recovery rate of life, but yeah, I'm just gonna buy them now. Never mind, I won't buy them. They're 10,000 gold. Why does every goddamn unique have to cost so much? Oh, I wish I had spent it all on. I should have just bought the regrets. I got so much spare chaos, I could have bought things. I don't know why I didn't buy the things. I'm suffering. I'm suffering now. I didn't even need the 6 link. Did it. Oh, I think 5% burrowing speed for. Oh, I need another wand is the main thing. And I'm not gonna gamble a wand because they cost money. I don't have the money to spare on that. It was like 10. It owes me a ton of money. Pressed it in there. Creative corner. I can't even do my RR emote. I don't know why other isn't available. I have so much mind detonation speed that I can't even get all my mines out. If it's a boss that has like a cooldown, or sorry, a cooldown on showing up, I've got it solved. It's wild. Get off me. It's crit resistant. Man, gotta love it. Crit resistance. Hey, at least I'm possessed now, so I get a little bit more. Maybe some. No, it doesn't affect mind speed. Actually, blight would be a viable thing. I changed triad grips for empty socket now, yeah, so you can convert physical to chaos, but like uses up everything. So that was good damage against the boss there. Okay, I don't think that's worth that much, but thank you for going ping. I'm just so starved of gold. Guys like tower defense? Playing balloons. Rude, why do you do damage to me? Physical resistant this time. What? Praise him. If I can get a shield with life and the spell stuff that I need. Oh god. God. That'd be great. I have backup spells. If DK really isn't the answer. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. This is the time we'd be collaborating with Gaijin Village right now. Just deep in psychos right now, yeah. And Hyperion underpaid workers. I need more pockets. I don't think I will go for Snake Pit though. Snake Pit isn't what I need. I've got plenty of clear. It's
Hello.
more about other things.
Keep your life to your own.
See that one? I do need a... What should they cost right now? Or away. Not that expensive. That one. 1-to-1, not worth it. Not at 1-to-1. I think I will have to go down to there though. Figure it out. I'll figure it out. See if we can do some magical stuff here. Higher damage. No, what I need. Got rid of the thing. Rings. Oh. Not at that price. I'll go 5.
We'll make it happen.
I want the essence. Specific essence. Thorns. Scorn. Why not? Go on. Hold. Satisfied with that. Really doesn't matter. Figure out the resistance. Just a second. Just need one down there,
Would you
which
pick me up
hold
so I
can
can
be
light you?
swapped over. Lightning. When my resistances there are okay, I'm happy. Happy as Larry. Thank you, Forsyth. Mana there, just because we have more mana then. Why not? What bench is broken? They won't take their turn. Breaking the game. Cheating. How dare they? One more map. That one. Don't quite want to move on just yet. Did I do the boss? Yes. It says cells complete. Really not the fastest build. Just stuck with meta.
Approach, challenger.
I don't want to do you. You're nasty. You're nasty. I do you when I'm like cast with stun build. Fine. Yeah, clear is my issue, so I don't need to worry about Snake Pit. I wanted to do Snake Pit because I wasn't sure if I'm not even able to get like 6 up. I'm just not able to throw my mines out enough for a high impact to be worth it right now. I guess when I've got like a boss that I can deal with, I can just throw out all the things that'll be better. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to do Sanctum with this character, but if I run into something like this where I can't kill it, I'll be screwed. I'll be like that, I took damage and I'm dead. I'm doing good damage against bosses, but every time I get like a crit resistant or a physical resistant, those are the ones that are like I'm struggling against. I don't need the breaches, so I'm just gonna go up this way. Hashtag blessed. Bad loot. Not good. I really only thought that it would go off if I... That was a fully charged thing. I don't know how I'm not stacking up I don't know how I can stack up enough mines for it to always be at maximum. I thought they would only go off if like there's actually something in target. Maybe it was specifically the skill that I was using that would do that. They used to use Hex, do this with Hex Blast Mines, and they would go nuts. You could always basically have the maximum amount out. And it came down to the skill itself. I'm just being overly critical. It's 76 crit right now, and if they're above 50% life, they take 100%. They take 100% more crit, so they're pretty much always going to crit for the first portion.
Journey well.
I gotta do blue maps for the time being. I don't need that really. Um. Destructive apparatus is prize is silver. Lojuna. No, no, that's not silver. That's selective. 28 for 1. Might just go a little bit off of the crit and then go down to those nodes.
I'll put the word out.
And all my money. If I hadn't gone that divine, I would have not been able to do any of this. Go off that. What's equable in a way. Hard to tell if this is even doing anything. What can you get mine throwing speed on? Wand only, so I need another wand still. Actually, can I afford that yet? $1,780. Nope. Keep going this way. Recklessness, I think, is enclosed space, so I can stand behind doors and throw things out. I'm getting a little bit more out now, but maybe I can just turn on discipline as well. Maybe I won't. Now I've got like no mana. Maybe over the twice where it club Twitch mod, yeah. Twitch moderation group, yeah. Junior's the chosen one. Yeah, well, what the hell is that? What the hell? It's got invulnerability stuff to it as well. Ugh. You don't... Ugh. Throw out a big giant Eldritch Big and it's just also like... stupidly... gonna throw stuff down on it and explode. Oof. But also, hello, PC. Hope you're doing well. And I can probably say I would love to block Abyss. What is this? What is this? I don't want to deal with this. I don't like Abyss anyway. Before you could choose to engage with Abyss, but now, oh. You're forced to engage with it. Invulnerability aura, yep. Cool. Love it. It's a specific thing that you apply for the thing. I hope it'll make me. Okay. Do you like apple pie? I can make apple pies. That's the thing that you might like for Guardian Village. Oh my god. I'm just so not tanky at all. We should throw down those as well. Which is hard, yeah. Nearly every channel on Twitch. Superpower. Use the superpower wisely. Why Verisium this early? Verisium's supposed to be rare. I care about detonation speed. There isn't any more mine throwing speed out there. Kind of all expended. We'll just take that for some more regen. Why I'm doing this, I don't plan to use it. I get myself killed trying to do this. Yeah, you got some Verisium, which I'll never use. Just that swag, hell yeah. I get decent damage, it's just clunky. Maybe traps will be the way to go, but then I have to do another respec all over the place. And at that point it's better off me respecing my entire ascendancy. It's too much for me to think about right now. I'll just keep playing it. I'll keep playing the game. Three and a half hours. Bonk. Really worth doing that for the weepings. All for the map. That's all the map.
Greetings.
Greetings. Corrupted and fractured. That's trap throwing speed.
Journey well.
I need a second wand. Suffix, okay. Wand. You would not find a pair of physical spells. That's what I need. Needs to have L damage. Critical strike multiplier, if anything. Check that up to that. 25. Reaching.
What have you done to my arm?
What else would I need if I really wanted to do this? I'd just go crit. I need open suffix. There's no one's putting crafted. Name of it? Empty suffix modifiers. 13. Yeah, I think 13 is like... Okay, I'll have to figure out the resistances for dropping the shield, but... Why not? I really should just do sanctums. I'm gonna do anything. I can't do shield charge. That. I'm too afraid to look at my resistances. Oof. Oof. And just bit a ring. Bit of rings. Plural. I need better everything, but still. That can be replaced. Any ring. I don't think there's anything I can craft on it. I'm gonna do... Already lost it. Okay. Now that there's choices, I can think about it a little bit better. I'll just go for that one. Do. I thought I need to craft the thing on that. It's got projectile speed as well. Mine throwing speed. Can you give me 12? Give me 12. Give me 12. Please don't do this to me. There you go. Oof. There's a lot of my augments. What can I put on this? That literally nothing but mana. I will not put that much on it. That covers my resistances. Damage. What did I have for my anoint? Annihilation. Annihilation. Give it a side grate. Silver, so I want to do that. Okay. Clear, and black oil. I am much broker than I realized. No, I don't want to break that down. I sell anything. I don't think I can. I don't think this will sell for enough. Maybe get like 1 chaos out of it. Nicely, 1 chaos. Never mind, not even a chaos because no one. Oh, there we go. I'm poor. Gives me options.
I'll put the word up. Business.
Oh, it's only 5 to 1. I was just looking at the wrong pricing.
I should raise my fees.
Light. I don't have 2 clears. How much are clears gonna cost? I know I can go get clears easily. Although I think I can't. It's 1 for 26 here. Do that.
I'll put the word out.
Okay. That gives me 1 allocation of a notable. You know what? Bam! Physical damage for attacks. This didn't help me. That did not help me. I got them like +1 to physical gems. That would have been great. I should just like buy a better amulet, but again, I'm poor. I can't trade very well right now. That'll be tier 2, 3. Oh, I can do tier 2 there. Need to run tier 2s in order to run tier 3s. And don't need that. I need that. Technically, yes, I could do that, but look how much mana I have to work with. Yeah, I know what's wrong with that right now. Half of the build works about just being pure DPS. If I'm not doing the DPS, I'm dying. Do. Once I get back up to 10,000 gold again, 10,780 to be precise, then I'll try out those gloves. For that I need the money. Need the gold. Gotta work through it. I think how many I can actually get up to. Opal 1. Huh. Are the skitterbots just activating them? No. Oh, they're rearming can be detonated again. I didn't know that about skitterbots. Do I need it? I'm gonna have to do a sunblast trapped build with it instead. It's still clearing fine. I'm just being pedantic about it. But I'm 100%. I know that I need. The annoying thing is I know I need to come over this way to get this. To stop abysses from showing up, but I've got to go through the alvas, which I don't care about to get. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes just for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wants to go that way. 8 nodes just to do something. Just block content I don't want to do. I don't know why I can't just have it up in the middle and you just choose which content you don't want to do. Why it has to be on like separate sides like that. Like, you don't want to do this content that you're being forced to do because now you can't, like, not interact with Abyss, but you've always hated Abyss. Too bad. This is why I would never work at GG because... Well, I could never work at GG because I have too many conflicting opinions. Zero monsters remaining.
Hello.
It's just an upgrade. And it's just an upgrade.
Keep your life to your own.
I do need to get a dual thrown at it. Do these sockets matter? They do. Not that I'm really throwing out bear trap. But hey, we have it. There. It's hard to throw it out there. Slime and fog. Oh yeah. Cozy and warm. Triple Riz, Life, and movement speed. Not 30% movement speed, but I'll take it. Didn't get a... I haven't got a tier 3 yet, have I? Random tier 3. That cost me gold, I think. I don't think it cost a lot of gold. Mesa? I hardly know her. See, you don't come to my channel for like blitzing content where I'm just like going through the entire game in like an hour. I'm taking my time. Going stupidly slow. That's new. That's new. Why did more show up? Probably should engage with the actual game's mechanic. I'm actually curious if I can put sunbursts trap throw onto another unique belt. There's the thing where you can throw multiple more traps. If that was on another belt, that would be pretty goated. With more art pieces to go? Hell yeah. What? What? Flat. God, I need the money. Give me the money. Give me my golden volatiles back. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk.
Just
Need
need a moment to catch my breath.
a moment to catch my breath. $50 remaining. That way. Okay, about the wrist. 21. 21?
Greetings.
Farewell.
Bad roll on the poison damage. But a great unique. Projectile damage. Crap throwing speed! Can you get mine throwing speed on duels? That might be the stat that I just have to hunt down.
Could you pick me up so I can bite you?
You can get mine throwing speed. That might be it for me to buy some that have mine throwing speed. As you can see, I'm not rolling it. I don't know. I'll have to buy them probably. Wow, and 4 more points. I'll actually have, you know, things to kill that I want to kill. Whatever, let's just go buy mine throwing speed. Mine throwing speed. Oh. Not for that price. Let's just make sure we're searching for at least 8. Spending my money again, even though I shouldn't. Do I have 5C? I don't think I have. Do I have 5C? Apparently I have 5C. No, I have 1C. And no. Yeah, I don't want to break down the divine. I sold my last one for 86. It's already up to 88, but I know it's going to be like 120 to 200 tomorrow. More mine throwing speed I can get, the better. I'll just make sure that it's on every single thing. If I had more minor reservation efficiency, I'd definitely put on the discipline, but I don't want to pay for that right now. I'm pushing to tier 4 as well. A lot of the damage, I guess, was me counting on being able to curse and whatnot. Curse and bear trap. I haven't been bear trapping because it's not easy to just throw that out. Yeah, they take 25% more damage, but like, they hit me and I hurt. I bleed. Laboratory, courthouse. Go this way. What? I should know how much diminishing returns there are with trap throwing speed. Just of how much I get of it. right, Abyss. I love Abyss. Definitely wasn't just ranting about Abyss. I hate not being able to disengage with content, and this is one of those ones where you can't disengage. The other one that can be annoying sometimes is Betrayal. Betrayal mechanic likes to just randomly spawn uniques on you. Which is never great. I normally play a very defensive build as well, rather than trying to play glass cannon. Keep us hydrate. Oh, do you see how I got like literally nothing out of that chest? I got nothing out of that chest. Nothing appeared out of it. You understand why I hate Abyss? For how slow it's slowing me down a lot. Wow, Surge Binders, I'm so happy. Yeah, until it gives me like a divine, I won't like be good about Abyss. Oh, bonk. I could probably look into the bifurcation as my last thing. It means I have less crit, but like it'll double the double damage. And if I'm like doing, if I got 100% more crit anyway, then I'm getting that extra crit back anyway. Maybe now I'm actually leveling up my supports, it's going better. Maybe helps if I stand on my frost shield as well. Standing in my frost shield in front of the thing. Man, gold is so annoying to come by. I really wish you could sell it to the vendors for gold, or your items to for gold. The one feature in PoE 2 that's like pretty Gucci. I don't know why it's not here. I've been trying to like cross-port certain mechanics back and forth between the two versions, but like, I feel like I would like some gold. Please. Please, JJJ. I need some gold. I need the gold. I am starved of gold. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Nope, not that. That.
Greetings.
Journey well.
Ain't no one's buying ancient orbs. 3. All in order. Everything is in order. Wow, 8% chance to get legions. How much was the cloister? It did go by doing 1 for 6. Cool. There's also the carrot vault pass things. You get those 3 free stacked decks. Wow. And if you have the vault pass thing, you can get that one. You have to complete every map. It's really not worth it until you know you're committing to that. Garbage. Garbage. Maybe? Yeah, that's probably still garbage. Yeah, no one's buying that right now. Would really appreciate if they would drop me higher tier maps, but I can spend my gold to like run more maps. Trying to stick over the bottom left area so I can do the Eater of Worlds and Searing Exarch together. Boom, boom, boom. A level up. Level 73. What will I pick for my level up? Shall I take a peek? Some reduced damage taken.
I'm of House Kayakson. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. So it's death you want. What consume you? Death is not the end.
Like what even killed me there? It can't have been the Void Sphere. That was like, if it was the Void Sphere, it was just like one shot from the Void Sphere, which is just... This is why I don't want to engage with it, because it's like usually just going to be like you're either going to kill them or just get one shot. There is often very little in between with them. And all for what? Two alchemy orbs? It was even worse when the Elite came out, because there was a mob on it that had, sorry, they could wear gloves called the mercenaries something or other, where if they mark you, it like reflected your the damage back to you, or something stupid, where like you just like could easily one shot yourself or something stupid. I forget the full thing. Mercenaries something or other. What's the name of the unique? Mercenaries lot. 8% of damage from your hits is taken from marked targets live before you. Yeah, so if you like hit them like with something, it would just like reflect back to you and probably just one-shot you. Now it's Legion, the one thing that I wanted to actually try and engage with. Let's see if I can engage with it well enough. Not a single splinter? Huh. Okay. I probably could have rolled that for better currency, but I couldn't be bothered. What? 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 We actually got an open thing there. Wow. Try to stay behind doors and through from the other side. Because I need the petrified amber, but because free experience, I guess. The drop bears! They do exist. Bonk, bonk. I need more pockets. Yeah, the machiniments might be the way to go for
Greetings.
solving defenses, having that life leech. Well, should matter a lot. Dash the map. Really, maybe will interact with that. Wait, did it skip? We'd straight to 6. How come I didn't get any like things out of that? We'll go down that way because
Watch.
I don't mind doing rail so much. Hmm. I haven't got any tier 4s, so like being forced to buy another tier 4. Thus reducing the money I have to buy the things that I want. I'm just gonna go allocate, whatever. Not enough money, although I don't think I have any 4s I can do here. Need to do 5, but I don't have 5. I just have to do tier 4 Mesa. There we go, there's tier 5. I know that I should be going up this way to get more maps. I think map stuff is up here, yeah. More chances to get higher tier maps. But I wanted to do the Legion stuff. No, I shouldn't focus on a mechanic this early. Somewhat functioning now, though. Everything that I need is.
You are an insect charting cracks on the ancient stone which you stand, blind to the dead stone forest that encircles. It howls, nomad. It weeps and howls and cries to be witnessed.
My headset died. I can barely hear the music as well. For some reason on this headset it's a lot quieter. If I had Snake Pit, these spells would be like chaining, but as I can see I don't really need it. Maybe it'd be better if I was doing the legions. Better for the legions. That was the intended purpose, so you could bounce them between the things. Mushroom. No mushrooms. No growing mushrooms. I can hydrate. I miss my wins. I do too. Right now we'd be playing Borderlands 2. Let's play Borderlands 2 when you're next available. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. In fact, all the buts need to be fisted. I talked about how like the gameplay for House Been Stunned can be a little bit like not good for stream, but half of me right now is just standing off the side and throwing something else to like hit something off screen. Do I get a single? Can I get rid of splinters? Or am I just not? I'm not getting a single splinter. I don't know if... I know they were making it so that they would drop more together, but maybe they're gonna be more rarer. I don't know. Let's got the tier 5. Never gonna get those gloves. Oh, that was the tier 5 that I need. Oh, never mind, I have multiple tier 5s. Okay, we're gonna engage with the content. We're gonna engage with the league's content one time. If it disappoints me, I'm not gonna do it at all ever again. What did that say? This again, living in the life. Okay, fine. Down in the bathysphere we go. Into the fathomless depths. I guess I could have been using that for leveling as well. Or items. To get better results on my items. What? And that's just it? You get one go at it? What even killed me? God. What killed me? What killed me? There was like a few crabs on the ground. What killed me there? And you guys know why I don't engage with the content. I just... I don't know what happened there. There's no explanation other than just you get to die. Right, one more. Wait, no. A Candace in? Why was the... What? How do I go back down? Even the game doesn't know how to handle me right now. I died so weird, so quickly there. It doesn't know how to handle me. How do I... I click the... Huh? Okay. I might have to just disable the... I can't still place them myself. My build's not for running up in the middle there. Come off it! Where was that? What the... And I can't descend further. What? I know that it was a volatile, but where did it come from? I was standing there for long enough. Oh god, that's... It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, what? This is why the biggest thing that everyone has been asking for is, like, a damage report of, like, what actually hit me there, because that was just a volatile that just one-shot me. A volatile of some sort, or something. Something one-shot me there. Really is not what I can level right now. Did I get like crit or something? Damage per thing. Last cannon. If I get one shot again, I am not going to be doing this. I'll just ascertain that, okay, it's a mechanic that requires you to have uber defense. Because every time I click the thing, I just die. So they can step in? I should try doing Sanctum. But they can step in here, but... I'll take those, I guess. This one hasn't been so bad, it's actually let me live. Never mind! What happened there? What was underneath? I'm gonna have to go back and check the VOD for that because I don't... I know it was again a volatile thing, but I didn't see it. There's nothing there for me to have seen. I just heard the sound effect go brum, and just one-shot me. And there goes everything. Cool, yay. It's just cool, fun mechanic. Well, not doing that. That's a big downer. That's a big downer of like getting one shot like that. Like, I know I've got 32. Like I got 32k, 3.2k life, but like, what? Was it chaos damage and just like, it was just uber amounts of chaos damage or something? I have to go back on the VOD and just see because that's just ridiculous. Like, I can't... If it was something that I could see, I could like try and dodge it, but like, I just heard the sound effect and then I'm just like, okay, I'm dead now. Normally with the volatile stuff, I'm like, I can hear that like there's something like in the air tonight, but that one was just like, nope, you're hearing the sound effect as it's popping you. And normally the volatiles come from an enemy. I don't know if they're just placing a trap underneath me and I'm just not seeing the thing underneath me because it's so dark down there. I don't know. That's stupid. I'm just gonna call it stupid. This is why, again, it'd be conflicting for me to work at GGE because stuff like that. Stuff like that gets on my nerves. Like 3 times there, I've died just from like, bam, insta-dead. If that's what that mechanic is, there's literally no point going into it unless you're just the tankiest brick ever. Well, there we go again. I was not actually near it and it still hits me. As the range of... Oh, negative now. This is that. It's putting me in a negative mood. I criticize everything now because I'm 3 deaths because I try to engage with the content. Like I expect that maybe if I was doing like 80 plus areas, not 71. And again, I would never play hardcore because of stuff like that. Like if I'm playing hardcore, I wouldn't be playing this build to begin with. So you're restricted on what you can and cannot play. But like, you will just run into situations where that happens, where you just are told, no, you're dead. How did you die? Mm-hmm. Get pets. Like, it's still definitely no Trader Lord in Hollow Knight. That one's probably gonna be the most infamous for me of just no. Derp. Dum. Like I'm just confused if it was like volatile or if it was just something that was underneath me is basically it's the attack. God. I really should just get the mitts. At least siphoning my flasks, or was I just going through my flasks? I can at least afford them now. Well, gold wise, you get like 20. I think that might need 3C. Yeah, I've got 3C somewhere. I'm more annoyed about losing all those maps as well. Kind of annoying you get like one. I guess you should just like. I should be like going back to the bathysphere, putting the stuff in there, and then it's secured. Man, I didn't expect like again to get one shot.
Keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture, and never more will you be able to find socks that match.
This isn't the time for it, Murray. I will end you. I could do with some more carbonara.
Keep your life to your own. Look at those things. Machina. It's nobody uses these. Nobody uses these. I'm just being. Oh, it's 2C. Do I have 2C? I do have 2C. Nobody uses these. Nobody. People who are doing mines aren't playing. Are playing glass cannon usually. You don't have that. It was a lot of work to make it work with the hat. When I could have just, made the hat disappear and then do it. Sorry about the sockets and what I put in it. Like, look at this life. But per power charge, I get. I end up with like 10% more, I guess. Maybe. I got the power charge thing. I hold hands with my friends. Small, I get losing. Funny. Impulse. 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 That's ramparts. That's not temple. I don't know what temple is. If I do power charge on my 3 things, that mean I don't always have the minimum 4. I just gained 2, but whether or not. I don't know. 6, sure. But it has to be rare, doesn't it? Oh, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. 4. There's 6. There's 6. Blighted lands. Wait, laboratory. Old river. Old river. Maybe turn this off and just take the... I'll do the sand for a while and see how sand goes. Just get pulling you through the crowd. Need you to dragged around by a tiny woman. What a sight. What a sight to behold. I wonder if you could do a duelist miner with these gloves. You can get the overleach. You wouldn't have all the crit that I'm getting right now. The hardest thing to get. I'll like actually like stand in front of something and like it won't one shot. I won't know if these are worth it. It's still only just like base leech. Losing my charges more than I'd like. Yeah, they're not helpful. Maybe if I get some instant leech out of it somehow. Get points into some instant leech. I don't know. Getting all the leech that I need, but it's just like these power charges getting lost is not helping. But it wouldn't be as big of a deal because mines are always constantly going off, but apparently I'm misunderstanding that as a concept. Each second, if you have not did it, so every 4 seconds, I'll start to lose power charges. Even though I'm like always detonating them. Is it because I haven't detonated them? Or because it hasn't been detonated but by an enemy? Is that the caveat? In which case, I'll probably still need to have minimum. Yep. Don't have any anti-freeze. I might look into doing a trap variant. But I will have to reascend or saboteur if that was the case. Not sure the damage would be there as well. See. Hello, Woobert. I miss Woobert. Well, I'm hungry. I had my dinner early. Now I'm hungry again. Wow. Key charts I'm never gonna touch. Don't try to butter me up. Don't try to butter me up with divines. Not gonna work. On Biotendi. I'm all good. I got carbonara waiting for me. But thank you for the offer. Yeah, there's a good chance I'm gonna drop off the mines for traps instead. There's traps. If I just sunblast traps, they get triggered. Alright, I don't even need to do sunblast traps. Do regular traps. I'll have to figure it out. Okay, if there's a vestigial sunblast onto something else, some other unique belt, that'd be great, because if you can throw more traps with from the sunblast onto something else, you can get that mod. Okay. Blast. If specifically that mod could just be thrown onto something else, the traps cannot be triggered as annoying, and traps from skills are thrown randomly around target like that's fine. Reduced trap duration. It's kind of crucial to the you to have that for the thing. You'd want it to be as, yes, 82. Not many people are playing Sunblast though, so I don't think I'd be paying that much for anyway. But there's a possibility of doing that instead. I have to figure out how. I'd have to figure out how, like, what a duration that is, because that can actually go up to like 92 if you corrupted it with a volatile Varlorg. But like,
hello.
So that'd be pretty funny if you did a volatile on that. Completely not worth it. I don't imagine it is, but it would be funny. In the realm of funny.
Go with courage.
Lob it all in. Problem is just no gold. I'm just not having enough gold to do things. Wow, now I can have the Maven watch my watch me map. I don't know actually what I need to be going for right now. I might try to throw points into instant leech to see if these gloves are worth it. Maybe with instant leech, with the fact that I'm doing it more often, it'll get it off. I don't know. What's the life from melee damage is instant. Wow. How exclusive. Probably honestly go off these two nodes. Be able to get that a go. But I might call it there for today. I'll probably end up rolling another character as well, just to on the side. Just to see. Because I like to do, what's it called? Calvin's done. Side rate, I'll side rate. Calvin's done, you can just stand there and it's cheap. And you can just farm ultimatum. And you don't die to random one-shots, usually. And yet, why? Why am I not allowed to end? I feel like eating though. I seek nourishment. Is it well? I shall offer Tinder. Hop. Probably hop in wait, Dead Sons in the stream. I'll probably hop in Dead Sons thing, or maybe I'll go with chickens. I think chickens are over there. I'll see what I want to do. For Tendy, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have carbonara. Carbonara. Carbonara! I'm gonna have some carbonara. Saying it like an Egyptian. Yes, thank you for watching on YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Ending the stream just at the right moment so that that doesn't copyright the stream.